Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Balde. That's a throw. And it's Bellingham. This looks big chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Koundé and Araujo. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold with a definite foul there. Araujo. And it's Balde. Rafinha. And Balde. Balde, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Pass somewhat off target. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Eric Garcia. Koundé and Jamal. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. And it's De Jong. Now it's Mbappe. Jamal. Nicely weighted ball. Rudiger. Pedri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That pass has been well intercepted. Balde. And the keeper's given it away. Goes for a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
En el minuto 25, el dorsal 10.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Eric Garcia cuts out the pass. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. And Kubasi. More and more pressure on the ball here. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. And it's De Jong. Bellingham goes sliding in. Chooses to go crossfield. Can he get it through? Balde picks it up out wide. That's good play. Pedri. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. And it's played in. Good read, needed to be. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it into space. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. And the ball is out of play. Koundé.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
De Jong. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the second half gets underway. Balde. And he goes cross-field. And Koundé. Bellingham gets over and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. So nearly the perfect ball. De Jong. Yamal. That has not gone well. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that has put paid to that. De Jong. Madrid in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Alaba. And it's Bellingham. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Can he spark a counter here? Opts for safety. And that's going right the way across. And Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. Carvajal. Now it's Valverde. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koundé, Yamal. This is De Jong. Balde. And it's Balde. It's Pedri. Eric Garcia. And Koundé. Yamal. That ball looks a good one.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's on it, can he get away? Rafinha. Foot in. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Yamal. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Madrid have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. No, it's come to nothing. Alaba. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that is out of play. Rudiger. Alaba. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Camavinga. Great vision. And he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just a time.
And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Balde. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. It's a mighty effort! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Gol del Barcelona.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Pedri. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Balde. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Rafinha. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now it's Rafinha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kubasi. Played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Balde. There's the delivery. Threads one in. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Point-blank header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Carvajal. And it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior tries from a long way out. And that was very necessary. And here's Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Lewandowski. And that has been slung wide. Carvajal was in no mood for any of that. Valverde. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. And he's forced to go back. Kubasi. Balde. And Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Chooses to go crossfield. Played out wide. And it's Koundé. He is through here. Hangs in a cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rafinha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Carvajal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Carvajal. Lovely feet. Now the cross. Oh, well played. De Jong. And Kubasi. And it's Balde.
2 minutos de descuento.
Pedri. And Yamal. And this is Lewandowski. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Camavinga. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 2.
And we're off again.
Reemplazado por el dorsal
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bellingham does really well there. He is strong. Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It is a corner. Now somewhat off target. And he's chosen to go back, and he's picked it up out wide. Barcelona given another corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Balde. And it's Rashford. Lewandowski goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Has a look up and drives it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
More and more pressure on the ball here, and it's with the keeper. Howson. Bellingham. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think
Just about within shooting range. He's missed, but not by that far.
Camavinga really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Koundé. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Koundé. And it's De Jong. Distributed tidily. It's Pedri. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. El dorsal 21.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rudiger. There's the crossfield ball. Not the most accurate pass. Araujo. Pedri. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Madrid must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Bellingham. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Has a look and plays it forward. Pinches it off him. Howson.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Camavinga. He's gone for goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Balde getting this one clear. Pedri, ambitious ball here. He's in plenty of space here. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal. Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we asked that. Rashford! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Rodrigo. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Pedri. And it's Balde. This is De Jong. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Asensio. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And it's Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get... And the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Tchouaméni has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pedri. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pedri, he's looking wide. And Rafinha. That's the throw. And it's Pedri. Kubasi. Rafinha gets into some space. Valverde. Bellingham. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bellingham. Kubasi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's the crossfield ball. Rafinha. Balde. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Rodrigo. Nicely weighted ball. Opts to play it back. Great ball, and he's in here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Rafinha. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Araujo. Koundé. Eric Garcia. Yamal. And it's Koundé. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Looking for the run. Balde. A header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga. Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a go!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Valde. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Kubasi. Balde. And Rafinha. And it's Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Yamal. This is De Jong. Pedri. This is De Jong. And it's Koundé. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And Araujo. And that's out of reach. Asensio. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. De Jong. Pedri. Plays the return pass. Played out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Camavinga.
96.628
A
espectadores.
deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Tchouaméni. And he's hit it long. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Balde. And Rafinha. Pedri. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Eric Garcia. And Araujo. And it's Pedri. Just eases him off the ball.
Pedri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Rodrigo. A probing pass. Turns and goes back. And a chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. Showing good feet. Great vision.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Over to the left. Well, that is one way to stop him. Decent progress down the left.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good running with the ball. It's Rashford! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe.
Habrá un
Oh, it's a
minuto de
promising
descuento.
build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Araujo wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yamal. Played out to the left flank. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24.
Into extra time we go.
14. El dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos.
Swung over.
El dorsal 16. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 20.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni. Ceballos aimed beyond the defence. It's fallen kindly here. Yes, he's done it! Finally, finally, finally! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
El dorsal 7.
So here comes a substitution.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Balde. It's a really well-measured ball. Koundé. And Rafinha. Koundé. Araujo. And Rafinha. Rafinha making good progress on the right-hand side. Rafinha is fouled. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Alaba. Rudiger. Asensio. And it's Alaba. For Valverde. Ceballos. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Alaba. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Koundé. And it's Balde. De Jong. It's Pedri. And he's forced to go back. And it's Balde. Kubasi.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Tries to pass it through. Cross needs a mighty effort. And he's found the net. They have stolen level at the last. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great at it.
And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Lewandowski is over the first kick. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Mbappe is the next to run the gauntlet. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Rafinha will take their second. He's managed to miss it. And stepping up, the skipper. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Barcelona are looking to keep pace here. Oh, no! Madrid with this chance to pull two clear. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. This then to level matters.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Barcelona must score here to stay in it. It's saved, and it's over! So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Balde. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a
Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Asensio. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rodrigo. For Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Jong. Eric Garcia. And it's Koundé. And Kubasi. And it's Balde. Pedri. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tchouaméni. De Jong. Yamal. Played back into the centre. That has been slung wide. And it's Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rudiger. Could be danger here. He's beaten the last man. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And it's Tchouaméni. Nicely spread. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rudiger. Asensio. For Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Eric Garcia. Balde. 5 minutes till the break. De Jong. Rashford. That's rather hopeful. Good strike, quite an alarm. Bellingham. Camavinga. He's looking wide. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's made its way to him. Now that's a fine challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No way through. Yamal. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Rashford. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camavinga. Garcia. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Nil as the single goal between the sides. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Rodrigo. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Koundé. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition.
Rafinha! Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now this could be a chance. He can run onto that. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That could spell trouble. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Yamal. That pass isn't the best. Camavinga. And Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's forced to go back. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And it didn't take him long, just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Camavinga, Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. There's the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14 será reemplazado por el dorsal 16.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Chooses to go cross-field. Kubasi. Fermin.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Oh, time. Excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Time added on, 4 minutes. And it's Bellingham. Played with finesse. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Por favor, circulen con precaución. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Barcelona pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Alaba, closing in on goal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Balde. Fermin. There will be a throw-in. Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And it's Balde. It's played through for him. Valverde. Ceballos. Mbappe. And Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Balde. And it's Koundé. And Yamal. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's De Jong. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Rudiger. Great run on the overlap here. Christensen did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 17.
Tries a shot! They've played it short. In by Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Out towards the flank. Backward it goes. And he's gone backward here. And here's Mbappe. He's in a good position here. Güler. Played out to the right. Oh, good take in a good area.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Casado. Rafinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Asensio. Now Alaba. Spread it left. It's loose now and they want to get it back. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appeering weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
En nuestra página web oficial.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Boy, you can feel the tension. Lewandowski shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Mbappe is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Terrific penalty, no keeper's getting near that.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Barcelona from one behind.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
And so the captain steps up. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
The third man in the queue.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Vinicius Junior will take the third penalty. No, he's fluffed it.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
This to double their advantage. Off the post.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Big character, big moment, big save. De Jong just needs to keep his nerve here. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
He must, but can he? Yes, that's how you do it.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Ah, he's managed to miss it. So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. Barcelona fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really...
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football. ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
And already we're underway here. He's looking wide. Rashford. Balde. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better...
He's gone for goal! Decent hit and on target. Asensio. Rudiger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Koundé. De Jong. And that has left him in a heap. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bellingham bops him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal concedes a free kick for that. No goals as yet. Valverde. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Balde. Balde. Asensio. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. Look at the space. Vinicius Junior! We've got a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's been slipped through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Koundé. And it's De Jong. That has been slung wide. And Balde. Referee's given a throw. Koundé. And Yamal. De Jong. And it's Pedri. And there's the shot! And he's lifted it over.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Asensio. And it's Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vinicius Junior.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Yamal. It's Pedri. De Jong. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Balde. And it's Rashford. Opts for safety. Balde. He's shifting through the gears here. Serves up across. And here's Yamal. Quality ball. Camavinga.
2 minutos de descuento.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Balde. Kubasi. And he's gone searching crossfield. Foot in. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
That gets things going for the second half.
El dorsal 16.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Spread it left. Garcia. Nicely weighted ball. Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He is through here. Shoots! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Rafinha. Koundé gets across and deals with it. Looking for the run. Fermin. Spread out to the left. Big chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Yamal does really well there. He is strong. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Eric Garcia. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that's off target.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Pedri and Fermin. Asensio with the foul. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's onside. Asensio. Yamal. Oh, we expected better and so did he. Asensio. Fermin. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Lopez. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rashford. Now, can they get him away? Valverde calmly anticipates. Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Valverde. That's a throw. Asensio. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Barcelona must do something here and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Pedri. Camavinga. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's hit the crossbar.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rodrigo. Madrid finding their passes. Fermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Yamal. Yamal picks it up out wide. Camavinga. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the result.
Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rashford, De Jong, ball comes in. Bellingham. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Goes for the shot! And we have our very first corner. And now they can... Has a shot! Balde. That has not gone well. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Kunde.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Dani Olmo, and this is Lewandowski. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Goulet. It's Camavinga. And it's Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Howson. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is one way to stop him. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Balde. Played back in. Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Pedri.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goulet. Now Eder Militao. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now, can they get him away? Araujo. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rudiger. This looks promising. He's had it taken off him. Rashford. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Koundé. Araujo. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Can he get it through? Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Taken back almost at once. And it's Olmo. And this is Lewandowski. Bellingham. And it's Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report. Applies the finish! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Araujo. Yamal. This is promising. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Howson. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game.
Real chance! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
El dorsal 10.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And it's Olmo.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
De Jong. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Mbappe! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
He shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Ter Stegen claims it, safe hands. Rashford. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Olmo. This is De Jong. Kubasu. 75 minutes played. Koundé. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chooses to go crossfield. And they win it back again. Oh, played right into his path. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. 1-0 as we head towards the end. De Jong. Tries to play it through. He's on it, can he get away? Back in once more.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Madrid have their second corner now.
El 15. Serán sustituidos por...
And now he's having a go!
El dorsal 8.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out.
2 minutos de descuento.
The most accurate pass. Camavinga. Back into the middle. Pass is just off target. Pedri. This is De Jong. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Araujo. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Goulet. Rashford. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Pedri. He's tried one! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his...
Bellingham! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Balde. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Rashford. And it's De Jong. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Vinicius Junior takes control of it and he's on the move. He steps in and that's the end of that. Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's a lovely, neat pass. De Jong. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Look at the space here. Dani Olmo. It's a goal kick. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3 será sustituido por el dorsal 17.
Threads one in. Can he get on the... Can he finish? Off the post. Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Madrid can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Bellingham.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Played out to the right. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Ter Stegen claims comfortably. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Goulet. De Jong, Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread it left. And it's Rashford. He's got away. Rashford with the cross. Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And he's forced to go back. And it's Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pedri. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5 será reemplazado por el dorsal 8.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Vinicius Junior. There's the crossfield ball, and he was quick to react. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Chooses to go crossfield.
Good switch, that.
Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space.
He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Mbappe really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Araujo. Rudiger. And they win it back again. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lewandowski. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Tries a shot! Brilliant from Valverde! About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
El dorsal 8.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Cross needs to be good. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. Well, that pass isn't the best. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Arda Güler. Looking for options for movement. Hangs one in. Shifted it to the flank. Pedri. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
There's a sharp little ball here. Swings it across. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kubasi. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. And they can counter here. Koundé. Oh, some tackle that. Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Alexander-Arnold. Asensio. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And the shot! De Jong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but...
Chance for a shot! We've got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Araujo. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Araujo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Gavi. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
El dorsal 14.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
It's a promising position. Nicely aimed pass. Now is this the final assault? Real chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted.
It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Por favor, circulen con precaución.
Into extra time we go. Madrid displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. Chooses to go cross-field. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rafinha.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. He's got tall, and it's come back out to him. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Gavi. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Ter Stegen. And Koundé. And it's Gavi. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona take the lead. Distributed tidily. Kubasi. Chouameni gets a foot in here. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Well-timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior is looking very tired out there. Balde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gavi. Rodrigo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Over to the left. He has found the way through. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Gavi. Balde. Balde. He's going for goal! Smashing save, really good save that. Koundé. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Not the most convincing. Oh, he's been caught, decent chance! In he goes again. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Marcó en el minuto 30 de la prórroga el dorsal 14.
Two up, and there goes the final whistle. Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Caught offside that time. Saliba. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Madueke. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Havertz, delivered, Eze! Oh, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Van Dijk. Arsenal are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Now it's Isak. Isak stood his ground strongly. Great vision. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
Eze! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as...
Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Opts for safety. Incapuyi. Now it's Eze. Takes the shot! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Timber. Subimendi. To Rice. But he's forced to go back. Incapuyi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli does well to get it back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well read, nice interception. Wirtz. Ekitike. Ekitike. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Tries to pass it through. And the counter is on. Now it's Eze. And he was quick to react. Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Keeper's dealt with that. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Can he get on the end of this? Havertz. Gabriel. Half-time getting close now. And Gabriel. Added Subimendi. Timber. Madueke. Out for a throw. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Szoboszlai.
3 minutes added time.
Gakpo. It's not an especially good pass, that. Madueke. Pass somewhat off target. Plays it through. Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Second period then underway.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Gabriel. Now Saliba. And it's Timber. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in. And the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's burst through. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shots! They score!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Arsenal take the lead. He's gone forward. Timber.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Eze gets flagged offside. Robertson. And it's Eze. Now this could be a chance. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Frimpong pinches it off him. He's picked his way through. Capier.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Havertz. Rice looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get it through?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And it's Szoboszlai. Ekitike.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's looking wide. Capier. Now it's Rice. Looking to play him in. Now what about this cross? Mamardashvili claims it. Safe hands. Wirtz. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Into the last quarter of an hour. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And here's Wirtz. He is through here. Distributed tidily. A real chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that pass isn't the best. Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rice really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel, and it's with the keeper. Now Timber. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Eze. Madueke. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Wirtz could try cutting inside here. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Eze taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
And now, lining up
The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Isak. Isak! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice. Eze. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gakpo. And reclaimed it in a trice. Driving on and making good progress. And that's a good ball. And he shoots! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Eze. He's a sharp little ball here. Here it is, crossed in. Gakpo. Isak. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Eze. Martinelli receives it in a good position. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Vids. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, that looks a decent ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Rice. Oh, well measured. Van Dijk.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Szoboszlai. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Eze. That's a shade optimistic. Wirtz. Oh, they can break here. And Robertson. He'll try to keep this alive. Gakpo, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Isak. Eze aims beyond the defence. Robertson. Ekitike. Wirtz. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a quick one. And it's Wirtz. Isak. Madueke. Ekitike. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Szoboszlai. Shot, surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Arsenal have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saliba and Gabriel. Eze. Incapuyi for Martinelli.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Incapuyi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Now it's crossed into the middle. Mamadashvili claims it without any fuss. Robertson. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And it's Frimpong. Looking for a runner. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. He's got away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Eze! And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Martinelli. And Hincapié. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Decent progress down the left. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the pass is intercepted. Schuberschlei. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Wirtz. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Wirtz. Really fierce, close defending. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hincapié. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That pass has been well
The
intercepted.
attendance for this match was 62,000.
Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
To increase the lead. What a save by David Raya!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
That has been cut short. Well, that is one way to stop him. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Martinelli. He has found the way through. Rice. It's a promising position.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Robertson. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gakpo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Eze. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel. Zubimendi. Madueke.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's the chance to counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Martinelli. He is through here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that has not gone well. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
He's on it, can he get away? Vitz. Good ball, good take.
Added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Gets his head on it! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. He's gone for goal! He's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making...
Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond it.
Goes for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. And the counter is on. Vardiol. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Marmouche. Now Foden. Rodri. That's a smartly directed ball. No goals as yet. Now it's Barcola. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Haaland. Tacho does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Vitinha gets a foot in here. João Neves. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it for... It's Dembele! It's hit the upright. Cherki. And it's Nunez. Stones. Marmouche. Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Decent chance! Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Nicely spread. Doku looking to run onto it. Marquinhos. More and more pressure on the ball here. Vardiol did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Marmouche. Marmouche! Denied by an instinctive save.
Marmouche actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now they can spring out of defence. Barcola going full steam ahead down the left flank. And this is Dembele. Shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Stones. Foden. And Cherki played out to the left flank. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Oh, he's been caught on it. There's the shot! And he hits the net. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Gonzalo Ramos demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 7, Omar Mamouche. Coming on to replace him is number 4.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. Rodri. Guardiola. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Neves. Dembele. Now it's Doué. Gonzalo Ramos. And the shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Doku looking to penetrate opposition lines. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has been slung wide. Dembele tries to pass it through. Barcola, he has found the way through. Dembele! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And it's Vitinha. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Doué. Dembele goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Matheus Nunes. He's had it taken off him.
That was lovely, that.
Doué, he's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Vitinha plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dembele, and the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Foden.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Aimed beyond the defence. Foden. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! Oh, brilliant save! Doué. Doué tries making a foray down the right. Into the last quarter of an hour. Dembele takes control. It's Dembele! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Dembele with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Foden! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Guardiola going full tilt down the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to go deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Ramos. Stones has given away a free kick. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Foden. Knocks it into space. Guardiola. Now it's Doku. And it's Reinders. Now it's Haaland.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Foden, he's found a way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Barcola. Vitinha. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to... He gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Nuno Mendes. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's...
And the shot! Cucurella. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Cucurella. Chelsea are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Can he get it through? Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Palmer! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 7.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Vitinha. Cucurella. Oh, what's he done? Dembele! Not the most convincing of passes. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. And it's Hakimi. Now Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Chelsea making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz looking to add to his goal. That is ended up in no man's land. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Tacho wins the duel this time. Vitinha. Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. It's a quick one. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Palmer.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Good take, and is he... There's the shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele.
It's
Ruiz.
has been indicated.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a go. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. No way through, so back it comes. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Please welcome everyone.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Adebayo. And it's James. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fernandes. Palmer. Fabian Ruiz. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, that's well spotted. Dembele. He's on it, can he get away? James. Fernandes. Tries to play it through. But he's forced to go back. And here's Ramos. Cucurella. And Badiashile, Colwill, and Adebayo, and it's James. James hurtling down that right flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's James. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Caicedo. Not the most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He is through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vitinha and Mendes. Lobbed in behind. Caicedo. Marquinhos. Dembele gets into a good... and he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Here it is, crossed in. Strokes it back. Dembele, it's Dembele! Oh, what's he giving here? Chelsea really could have done without this. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dealing with the pressure. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 75 minutes is number 8, Fabian Ruiz.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Now, can they get him away? So nearly the perfect ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Ramos. And the finish!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. James stood his ground strongly. Oh no, what has happened here? Chelsea are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Shot could be on. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Barcola receives it in a wide position. Fabian Ruiz
has been indicated.
Pacho. He is just caressing the ball. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Barcola. Now there's a fine ball. Doué! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Chelsea were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Chelsea really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already stopped just about within shooting range. Timber. That's a good ball out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Dembele. And he's surging through. Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult.
Vitinha! It's hit the upright. Calafiori. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of
a header! And it's Neves. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Ruiz. Eze. And he's managed to get free. He'll try to keep this alive. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now Subimendi. Calafiori. Now it's Eze. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lobbed in behind. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Great effort, but no way through.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Header comes in! He will be livid with himself.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Gabriel. Eze. Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. Real chance! 15 minutes till half-time. Goes for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Saka. Great vision. Oh, what has happened here? Havertz. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Doué. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Marquinhos cuts it out into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Decent enough try. Vitinha takes control of it and he's on the move.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely spread. That's a little off target. Martinelli. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Havertz. Can he finish? He's delivered all right.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Have to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Okay, they got hit with that one-sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Arsenal having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And a chance! Caught offside that time. Timber. It's Saka. He's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. No way through there. Looking for the run. He's having a shot! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Minutes is number 7.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Doué clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Havertz. Backward it goes. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Timber. Can he get it through? He's having a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rice just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
61,052.
Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Turns back here, probably the best option. Timber. Now it's Saka. That has not gone well. Barcola proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well read, nice interception. Rice. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Barcola gets into a good position. Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him. That's tidy. He's a sharp little ball here. Hakimi. Doué. Now Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Barcola picks it up out wide. Arsenal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Calafiori. He is through here. And it's Doué. Vitinha. Oh, that's a fine interception. Martinelli. Can he get on the end of this? João Neves kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Ruiz. He's in space and looking for options. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Saka. Now it's Havertz. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the shot! He has done it! Deep into injury time! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
17, Vitinha.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a chance. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Havertz taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open
And the shot! He's delivered all right!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pacho. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race. Oh, it's fallen loose again! So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes, driving through the middle. Gabriel tidy with his distribution. And it's Eze. Havertz. Now it's Martinelli. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
There's a searching pass. Shapes to shoot! Vitinha. He has a look up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Vitinha. Doué. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this. Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's Dembele. Great chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that is out of play. Pacho. All the way back. Saka. And Gabriel.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Marquinhos. Great vision. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fabian Ruiz. And this is Dembele. Barcola. Oh, what a ball! Caught offside that time. Not too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Havertz. Vitinha tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. Eze, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Eze. Havertz.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Can they get him away? The Twinkie! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's looking wide. Can he get on the end of this? Cross. He gets big! Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
We would like to inform you that
Doing back on the first
CCTV is now
45
in
minutes.
operation
Well, I'm a
for
little
your
bit
safety.
worried for them and
Everyone,
the way
please
they've
welcome
looked
the two
in
sides.
transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Saka. Can he get it through? Eze played with finesse. He's in a great position here. That's big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 20, Madueke. Coming on to replace him is
Hakimi,
number 33,
and it's Doué.
Fiori.
Doué could try cutting inside here. Subimendi. Calafiori. Eze. Threads one in.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Chance! And another try! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Over to the left. Martinelli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
810.
Calafiori. Couldn't squeeze it through. Marquinhos. Now their chance for a shot! It's in! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Number 29.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And shot a goal! He scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 66 minutes...
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Kai Havertz. Substitution for Arsenal, number 41.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Coming on the
benches.
field is
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Saka. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Barcola gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pass is just off target. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking to play him in. Applies the finish! He should have put that one away.
Well, I was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Back into the middle. He's being urged to shoot. Goes for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Hakimi. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Fired deep towards the back post. Hits a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Gonzalo Ramos receives it in a wide position. Bit too much weight on the pass. Not the most convincing of passes. That has not gone well. João Neves. Now it's Marquinhos. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hakimi picks it up out wide. Vitinha! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Ødegaard goes short. Barcola looking to add to his goal. Nicely weighted ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, another set play. And it's Timber. He's gone for goal! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Havertz claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your call.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Barcola has taken on too much there.
Oh, that's ambitious. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Nicely weighted ball. Rice in acres of space out wide. Timber. Shoots!
Timber made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And here's Havertz, looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
He's gone for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Vitinha. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Now that looks a decent ball. So much. Eze! They want to be quick to recover this. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Hakimi gets a good foot in there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze.
It's Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. That pass isn't the best. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Dembele. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vitinha. Barcola. That is a brilliant interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a promising position. Can he get it through? Crosses it in. Oh, super ball. He's having a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
After 35 minutes is...
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Eze! Fabian Ruiz.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Doué. He has found the way through. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. Martinelli.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Marquinhos. Pacho. Nicely spread.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Dembele.
That was lovely, that.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello, attendees.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the action is back on the way.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Here's Barcola. Martinelli proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Knocks it out wide. Dembele. That's the keeper's ball. Eze. Hernandez. Rice. Eze. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Martinelli. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Gonzalo Ramos looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, that's well spotted. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Hakimi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's found a way past. And he was quick to react. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gabriel gets a foot in here. Chance here to counter. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Fabian Ruiz. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Lovely, now then. Oh, that's super. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Doué. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Gonzalo Ramos. Vitinha. Timber wins the duel this time. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception, well timed.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's Dembele. He was under real pressure there. Dembele is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution.
And it's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Goes down, but nothing given. Eze. Eze puts his foot on the gas. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Eze certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
Vitinha. It's a really well-measured ball. Dembele. The final 5 minutes. And it's Hakimi. It's an early cross.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Madueke is onto this. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele, over to the
There will be
left.
1 minute added time.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That has not gone well. And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Your final thoughts, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.